Keep the head up, man. Let's keep going. Don't worry. We're doing good. We're doing good. Stand up. I must say a pleasant good morning, wherever you are in the world today, my friends. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're smiling. We're here in Port St Lucie at Girl Scout Park, South Florida. It's a chilly day, I must say, but it's a good day for cricket. The sun is shining, and if you're out in the sun, then it's a very good temperature. Again, a pleasant good morning to each and every one. It's St. Bess who is going up against St. Lucie. St. Bess had won the toss and decided to take first strike. St. Bess team is comprised of Ashok Touch, Brian Gale, David Brathwaite, Ainsford Wallace, Aita Leslie, Junior Leslie, Lawrence Henry, Michael Nemard, Raghu, Rajit Rangu, Shanda Francis, and Sylvester Hickey. St. Lucie 11 is Ashik Porak, Charles Reed, Dylan Tugman, Don Sampson, Elton Tucker Jr., Glenroy Callis, Jordan Pinnock, Kevin Fernando, Mark Pinnock, Patul, Kikani, Vaughn Wright. At the moment, they're in the third over. The score is 14-1. Regid had been out leg before to Tony Reid. Bradway is at the crease, is yet to score from 6 balls, and Shonda Francis on 10 from 11 balls. 14-1. Tony Reid would bowled now 2 overs for 6 runs with 1 wicket, and Dylan Tugman would bowl 1 over for 8 runs. So after 3 overs, the score is 14-1, St. Bess. So the field for Shonda Francis is batting to is you get the first slip. That's a wide signal by the umpire. You got a first slip. You got a short third man. You got a backward point. You got a man that who's doing the sweeping on the offside, a short mid wicket. You got a man down at long on. A man at extra cover and a backward square leg. Tugman is bowling. That's a good ball. Score is 15-1, St. Bess. And a beautiful day for cricket. Got up this morning, the temperature was showing 45 degrees. But nevertheless, by the time it gets to about 10 o'clock, it was up in the 60s. Outside the off stump, Francis slash up that one and misses. Umpire again signals a wide. So the score moves on to 16-1. There's a loud appeal. Umpire, and he's out. Shonda Francis is out. That was a loud appeal from 90% of the players. Umpire will raise that dreaded finger And Shonda Francis is walking back to the pavilion. So St. Bess had lost their second wicket for 17 runs, 17-for-2, St. Bess up against St. Lucie. While they make some changes with the field, the new batsman is Ainsworth Wallace, who had now been off the mark after 2 balls. So at the end of the fourth over, St. Bess is 18-for-2. So it will be Tony Reid to continue from the northern end. He'll be bowling to Wallace. You got Wallace and Brathwaite, who is at the crease at the moment. You got a first slip. You got a short third man. A man at cover point. Man in the cover is a short. And that one is short, and he plays it on the leg, and it could go all the way. Yes, it's all the way down to mid-wicket for 6. It was a short ball, and Wallace just pounced on that one and hit it over mid-wicket for 6. So the score moves on to 24. 24 for 2. That's a good comeback there from Tony Reid. That one plays and drops short of the short third man. But it was well fielded. A swing and a miss there by Wallace. Tony Reid is dropping somewhere and mid and off, and it's just swings away to outside off. So that's a good comeback after the first ball that was hit for 6 by Wallace. 24 for 2, St. Bess. Wow, that's a good ball in the black hole there by Tony Reid, but Wallace was right on top of it. So at the end of the 5th over, St. Bess is 24 for 2. So it will be Tugman to continue from the southern end. We bowl into Brathwaite, who is yet to score from 7 balls. So we got a man in the slip. You got a short third man, a man at backward square. Got a man in the covers. An extra cover, a short mid-off, a mid-on, a mid-wicket, a backward square leg. That's another good ball. Fielded by Callis. No run. That was a good ball. plays forward and misses, and went through to the keeper, Kevin Fernando. 24-42, St. Bess. So we got a man is like a second slip. Got a short third man. Man square of the wicket, the cover point. Extra cover. Tugman to bold, and he swings outside the half stump by Brathwaite. Misses, went through to the keeper. Kevin Fernando is making some changes. But it's Tugman again to bowl to Brathwaite. He plays that one on the leg. They think about a single, but decide on that, and it's end of the sixth over. The score is 24-42, which was a maiden over there bowled by Tugman. While the score is 24-42, St. Bess in after 6 over. It's a 30 over affair up against St. Lucie. It will be Tony Reid to continue with bowling his fourth over. That was a good ball outside the off stump, and Wallace decided to dance on that one, if that's what you call it. Squared up, and also missed that one. That one was played in the covers, fielded by Pinnock, Mark Pinnock. There's two Pinnock. You got Jordan Pinnock and Mark Pinnock. Jordan Pinnock who is fielding the covers. That was down the leg. It should be a leg by. Let's see from the umpire. Yes, signals leg by. That one was played. The third man area was very well fielded. 26-4-2, St. Bess. That one, Android throw the kitchen sink and it could go all the way. Yes, it go all the way over covers for 4. And the score moves on to 20. They got 26 30 after 7 overs. It's after 7 overs, the score is 30-4-2 St. Bess.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Girl, you went out me appetite. Hold on day before you bite. You take the seed and give me the job. Sandra, what you waiting for? I ain't trying to be no big.
And as we have a change of bowling from the southern end, it will be Jordan Pinnock. That was hit on the offside, and it was well stopped there by Pinnock, who dives to his left. At least saved the single. That was hit over covers. Fielded by Callis for a single. That should go all the way. It beats the fielder, but no, there's a man always comes around and save 2. That passed Callis, but it was backed up by Mark Pinnock. That was a good ball there by Jordan Pinnock. (33-42) St. Bess. Wallace is on 13 and Brathwaite on 1. That was it, and it could go all the way. Yes, it went all the way down to mid-wicket 4-6. That was a little short, but Wallace just come back on the back foot and just hit it with a vast amount of power down to mid-wicket 4-6. The score moves on to 39-42 St. Bess. That one was played in the covers. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. That's all they'll get. Wallace moves on to 21 and the score to 41-42 St. Bess. So at the end of the 8th over, the score is 41-42. So it will be a double change. I just read, I think that's Mohammed. I'll just confirm. St. Bess is now 41-42 after 8 overs. It's say my mistake is Patul, who is bowling from the that's a better comeback there by Patul. And Brathwaite is out leg before from a full pit ball. It flushed on the pad. So St. Best had lost their third wicket for 50. So after 9 overs, the score is St. Best 50 for 3. So while we got a field with you got a first slip, got a short mid wicket, a man at square leg, cover point, a man in the covers. That one was it, and he could be out. No, it went. It fall just wide of Callis down there at long off. Batsman picks up 2. Wallace was the batter. He got 2. He moves on to 23. 23 for 23 off 19 off 20 balls. A swing and a miss. It beats the keeper. It should be a bye. Seems like the keeper got hurt. We'll just wait to see. Now he's up and it looks good. So seems to be okay. So Sylvester Hickey is the batsman of the crease. And he plays again right forward. I could say he's plays a test match cricket shot. Again, forward, fielded by the cover fielder. "53-4-3. That one, he played it down the leg side. There's a man there at backward square leg, which is Callis, fielded, and they picks up a single, and Iki is off the mark. The score is now 54-4-3. 54-4-3 after 10. That was hit. He could be out. No, it's went over. Down to Langhorne 4-6 by Wallace. Tugman was there, but you were able just to look at it passing over his head. 4-6. Score moves on to 65. 65-4-3 St. Bess. And Wallace moves on to 34. That one was hit back over the bowler's head. Tugman is there. They get one. They're thinking about the second, but they will go against it. A swing and a miss there by Icky outside the off stump. 65 for 3, St. Bess. Wallace on 35. Sylvester Icky on 2. That was a good ball there. And some good feeling there by Patul. So at the end of the 11th over, the score is 66 for 3.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Girl, you wet up me appetite. Hold on day before you bite. You take the seed and give me the job. Sandra, what you waiting for? I ain't trying to be no big.
That was hit down to long off, fielded by Callis. He picks up a single. Score moves on to 67-3. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is 67-4-3. St. Bess. That was a good ball. Got Icky at bay at the moment. 68-3. St. Bess. It's a 30 over affair. Patolo is in his third over, 22 runs, 1 wicket. That one was played back past the bowler, but it was fielded by Pinnock. So it's the end of the 13th over. St. Bess 6-3. 68 for 3 after 13 overs. Wallace is on 37 and Icky and 2. You can see the umpire, for whatever reason, is making some decision. They just decided to bring some liquid on for the players. Must say a big hello to Jay. Thanks for watching wherever you are. And I hope you're not in the cold, in the snow. I understand that everywhere north of Jacksonville in the US of A, you got some snows. And I understand that Jay may be up in Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever you do, just don't stay too much in the cold, and you have a good time. Thanks for watching. As we return to live cricket, Jordan Pinnock will continue. He'll be bowling his fourth over, starting his fourth over. And that one just ballooned over his head by Wallace. They get a single. The score moves on to 60. Your favorite number, Lesman Alderman Rowe. 68 plus 1. That one was played down to the third man area by Hickey. He picks up 2. He moves on to 4. And the score to 71. 71 for 3. We are in the 14th over. Jordan Pinnock is bowling to Wallace. Wallace plays that one. It falls in the third man area. They picks up a single. He moves on to 39 and the score to 73 at the end of the 14th over. 73-43. So at the fall of the fourth wicket, the score is 73 for 4 after Wallace was out caught. And so they decide to take a well-deserved water break. Got the crew out there, headed by Loxley Fullerton. It's a chilly day today, especially if you're sitting under the shade, under the tree. This morning here in Port St Lucie, it was I woke up to see 43 degrees. St. Bess 73 for 4. Wallace had been out for 39. Icky is still there on 5 as we take a well-deserved water break.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Girl, you went up me appetite. Hold on day before you bite. You take the seed and give me the job. Sandra, what you waiting for? I ain't trying to be no bee.
So as we return to after the water break, you got Brian Gale who had just replaced who had replaced Wallace. Wallace was out for 39. So it will be Patul to continue his bowling his fourth over outside the half stump. Umpire signals a wide. So at the end of the 15th over, the score is 75 for 4. While Jordan Pinnock is doing a very good job. He's in his fifth over, 21 runs. And that's a loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. So at the end of the 16th over, the score is 76 for 4. Sylvester Ake is on 5, Brian Gale on 2. Sylvester Ake 5 from 22, Brian Gale 2 from 3, 76 for 4 after 16 overs. It will be Patul to continue his ball in his fifth over. That's a loud appeal there by the bowler. I think that would be a little bit high. As you can see, umpire just walked away, did not even think about it. That's down the leg, and he flicks that one down. It could go all the way, but you got a fielder from the square leg. They get one. They're coming back for the third. But it went over the fence for 4. But the score moves to 80 for 4. Brian Gale moves on to 6. Again, down the leg, umpire signals a wide. That's when he plays it in the covers. Fielded by Callis. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 82. Brian Gale moves to 7. And Sylvester Ake plays that one back to the bowler. 82 for 4. Are in the 17th over. And that one he played it in the backward point area. There's a fielder there. It should be just a single. Score moves on to 82. 83, my mistake. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way for 6 by Brian Gale. Score moves to 89. And Brian Gale moves on to 13. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 89. $89 for 4.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Girl, you went out with appetite. Hold on day before you bite. You take the seed and give me the job. Sandra, what you waiting for? I ain't trying to be no bee.
Na 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 na, na 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 na. Da 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 da. Reggae music again. Da 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 da. Oh na na na, yeah. It's been a long, long time now since we groove together like this. A different vibe is in the air. Reggae music again. Happiness on every face. Peace and love for every race. Smile and greet with real friends over and over again. Boy, it's been a long, 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 long time. We know have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. Whoa, reggae music again. Boy, and it's been so, so, so.
So while we're still waiting for that ball to return, they're still searching. So they're also trying to get a replacement. So while we're waiting, I'll just show you some bits and pieces of the past. We're bowling to Terry Mills, yet to face the ball. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way for a massive 6 there by Terry Mills. That was the last So it's a change of bowling from the northern end. Is Tucker Jr. will be taking over from Patul. $92 for 4 St. Bess. So at the end of the 20th over, the score is 98 for 4. St. Bess, Sylvester Icky and 10, Brian Gale and 17. And that 20th over were bowled by Glenroy Collis. We got 4 runs out the over. At the end of the 21st over, the score is 99 for 4. St. Bess. Brian Gale, who is on 18 from 17 with 1 4 and 1 6. Sylvester Icky and 10 from 38. 38 balls. 99 for 4. St. Bess after 21 overs. That will go all the way. All the way for 6 by Brian Gale. Score moves on to 105 for 4. So at the end of the 22nd over, the score is 106 for 4. Sylvester Icky and 10 and Brian Gale and 25. So at the end of the 23rd over, the score is Nelson 1-1-1. Ivor Henry 1-1-1 for 4. Or I could say Ivor Henry. Sylvester Icky and 14, Brian Gale and 26. With 7 more overs to go, they got a projected score of 145. Current partnership is 38 from 51. It's Callis who's operating from the... That was a missed field and it went to the boundary for 4. They get 1. That was played down to mid-wicket. They get 1 and that's all they'll get. It's an overthrow, but it was backed up. So they'll just picked up a single. Brian Gale moves to 30. Sylvester Icky and 14. It's over the boundary for 4 by Sylvester Hickey. That one played in the covers, square of the wicket. There's a man there who cut it off, and they'll be able to pick up 2. So at the end of the 24th over, the score is 123. 123 for 4. Icky and 19. Brian Gale on 33. $123 for 4 after 24 overs. It's Tucker Jr. Continue from the northern end. That could be a wide signal by the umpire. Sylvester Icky is on 19 from 46. Brian Gale is on 33. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves to 127. Score moves to 132. Brian Gale moves on to 38. So at the end of the 25th over, the score is 132 for 4. Brian Gale on 38, Sylvester Icky on 19. And as we go into some commercials,
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Girl, you went up me appetite. Hold on day before you bite. You take the seed and give me the job. Sandra, what you waiting for? I ain't trying to be no big.
so I must take time out to say a big hello to Bert Davis along with Phil Davis. Doing a very good job with sporting goods. And again, I must thank all the viewers out there in Radioland. I must remind you to tell your friends to subscribe and press that notification button. Help the cricket here in not just South Florida, but around the world. TVN Cricket Power Play. TVN Cricket Power Play. It's just like this. While we return back to live cricket, it's change of bowling. Dylan Tugman returns from the northern end, bowling to Brian Gale, who is on 38. Tugman, who had bowled 3 overs so far for 12 runs with 1 wicket, including a maiden. It's bowling to Brian Gale, who is on 38 from 32. Sylvester Icky at the other end on 19. That one, he could be out. No, he spilled it. So they picks up 2 from that spilled catch. Score moves to 134. 134 for 4. Brian Gale moves on to 41. It's down the leg and it beats the keeper also. They go through for a wide, which will be 2 added to the score. Makes it to 137. While they're in the 26th over. So at the end of the 26th over, the score is 138 for 4. Brian Gale and 42, Sylvester Icky and 19. Tucker Jr., who is operating from the northern end. He in his fifth over, 18 runs, bowling to Brian Gale, who is on 42. And that was hit hard and high. There's a fielder there, and yes. Brian Gale is out caught down at Langon. That was a very good knock there by Brian Gale, out for 42. Sylvester Icky was still there on 19. The score is 138 now for 5. While they're in the 27th over. So Brian Gale has been out caught. The new batsman is I'll wait and see. I think I'll wait to see the new batsman who is replacing Brian Gale. $138 for 4. We're in the 27th over. Sorry, make that 138 for 5. Still waiting on the update from the scorer. That one played in the covers by Michael Neymard. Score moves on to 139. That played in the covers there by Icky, but there's a fielder there. It's just a single. Icky moves on to 20. And the score to 141. So leg by signal by the umpire. So at the end of the 27th over, the score is 142. 142 for 5. Sylvester Icky on 21 and Neymard and on 1. 142 for 5 after 27 overs. Tucker Jr. had now bowled 5 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket. And Dylan Tugman, who had bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 18 runs, 1 wicket. 142 for 5. You got a current run rate of 5.26 and a projected score of 158. Current partnership is 4 from 4. Sylvester Icky, who is facing the bowling of that was could say a suicide run, but the keeper had thrown at the stump and missed. So the batsmen were comfortable home after. So it's Neymar to face the bowling of Dylan Tugman. That one plays on the square leg for single. Swing and a miss outside the off stump by Sylvester Icky. That one was played back to the bowler, and it was fielded by the bowler, the energetic Dylan Tugman. That's a full ball outside the off stump, and it's the end of the over, end of the 28 over. The score is 144 for 5. Icky is in 22. Neymar and 2. St. Bess 144 for 5 after 28 overs. Up against St. Lucie. It's a 30 over affair. 2 more overs to go. Sylvester Icky on 22 and Neymar on 2. So with 2 overs to go. That's down the leg. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. Umpire signals a bye. That was hit down to long off. They get one. They're thinking about the second. And yes, it could be a run out. That's good feeling there by Dylan. But Tucker Jr. had spilled it. Neymar moves on to 4. And the score to 148. With 1 over after this. A swing and a miss there by Neymar. Neymar having some issues there. Playing the spin. So at the end of the 29th over, score is 149 for 5. Neymar on 7, Sylvester Icky on 22. $149 for 5. Is Tugman will be bowling his final over and also the final over of the game. That could be a wide. I'll wait for the umpire. Seems to be a good ball. It just tails away after it passed the stumps. $149 for 5. Good ball in there by Tugman. Another swing and a miss by Neymar. And Neymar seems to be very disgruntled. Can't find neither the middle or the edge of the bat with the ball. 149 for 5. Still again misses. Good ball in there by Tugman. So far 4 dot balls. That could be a wide. Again, I'll wait for the umpire. Umpire says good ball. So far, you got 5 dot balls. 149 for 5. St. Bess. They're in the last over up against St. Lucie. Sylvester Icky on 22. Michael Neymard and on 7. This should be the last ball of the inning. And that one, it could be out. No, he went over his head and it could go for 4. Yes, that's meant for 4. That was the fielder there, Mark Pinnock, who had came in just a little, so it went over his head. One bounce in the fence for 4, and that's the end of the inning for St. Bess. So the score is 153 for 5. I'll still wait on the score to be updated, but that's the inning break. We should be back in a short while, but again, we'll wait for the update of the score. Yes, it's showing 153 for 5 with Neymar on 11 and Sylvester Icky on 22. So we got the inning break. We will be back in a short while. So St. Bess 153 for 5 after 30 overs. And we will be back in a short while for the inning break. And just to give you a rundown of the scorecard, you got Francis made 10, Ragu 0, Brathwaite 8, Ainsworth 39, Sylvester Icky not out 22, Brian Gale 42, Michael Neymard 11 not out. You got 21 extras. 153 for 5 in the 30 overs. You got Charles Reed, 4 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket. Dylan Tugman, 6 over, 1 maiden, 24 runs, 1 wicket. Jordan Pinnock, 6 over, 23 runs, no wicket. Patul, 5 overs, 37 runs, 2 wicket. Tucker Jr., 6 over, 26 runs, 1 wicket. Glenroy Callis, 3 over, 23 runs. And that sums up the total of 153 for 5 in 30 overs. And we will return after the inning break. Stay tuned, my friends. Go on. Turn off the mic. So while we return for live cricket, St Lucie will have a target of 154 in their 30 over with 10 wickets. St Bess, who had made 153 for 5. Mark Pinnock and Ashik Patrol. St Bess, who is playing short today. Playing with 9 players. The bowler is Brathwaite, who is known for his accurate medium pace. Down the leg, umpire signals are wide. Shanna Francis, who is doing the keeping behind the stumps. You get a short third man. You get a man at cover point, a man in the covers. That one was played back past the bowler. Should be just a single. Sylvester Ike, who is on the long off. Neymar, who is in long on. Ragu is on the backward square leg, just halfway from the fence. It's Brathwaite to bowl to Pinnock. Pinnock plays that one on the onside. Should be an easy single, fielded by Ragu. So at the end of the first over, the score is 4 for no loss, St Lucie. So it will be Brian Gale start the bowling from the northern end. And he'll be bowling to Mark Pinnock. So Mark Pinnock and 2. Ashik and 1. So as we start the third over, that one was played in the third man area. They get one. That's all they'll get. That was played by Ashik. He moves on to 4. And the score to 9 for no loss, St Lucie. Down the leg, they get 1. They should be coming back for the second. And they get it pretty easy. Umpire also signals a wide. So they got 3. So at the end of the third over, the score is 14 for no loss. So at the end of the third over, the score is Mark Pinnock on 6, Ashik on 4, 14 for no loss. St. Lucie replying to St. Bess 153 for 5 in their 30 overs. So Mark Pinnock had been out. The score is now 17-1 St Lucie. So Mark Pinnock has been out, led before to Brian Gale. So St. Lucie had lost their first wicket for 17 runs. The new batsman up the crease is Cabin Fernando. Four overs, 17 runs, one wicket, St. Lucie. Chasing 153 for 5 made by St. Bess. Ashik is in 6 from 10 and facing the bowling from the south, Brathwaite. And just to give you some of the scores that is going on down south. Falcons 186 for 9 in their 30 overs. Miami Lions yet to start. Kendall Stars 122 for 10. Palm Beach Hurricanes 86 for 1. In that one, Chamari Brown is on 9 and Roger Tracy on 38. The batsman out was Scott was out for 32. Ambassador 142 for 6. West Palm Beach United 69 for 5 in 17. Atlantic CC 243 for 4. Florida Cricket Academy 72 for 2. In that game, let's see if I can see the individual score. Mega Blaster 173 for 9 in 30. Young Genius 43 for 4. PBE 245 for 7. Palm Beach Gladiators 75 for 1. Bengals Tigers 118 for 9 in 26.3 overs. TGFL Warriors 108 for 2. Googleys Cricket Club 257 for 5 in 30. BCC Ignite 175 for 3 in 22. The Strikers 199 for 6. Strikers 199 for 6 and 30. ME Cricket Academy 181 for 4. Tufan 159 for 10. South India 140 for 4 after 25. And as we return to live cricket, 20 for 1 St Lucie. Kevin on 1, Ashik on 8. They're still in the fifth over. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 21 for 1. St Lucie chasing 153 for 5 made by St Bess. Kevin on 2 and Ashik on 8. Some good running there between the wicket by that one was hit over the bowler's head. There's a man there, but he won't get it. Ragu comes in off the long on boundary. Batsman picks up a single. Score moves to 23. It's good running there between the wicket by Kevin and Rashik. Score moves to 24 for 1. They get one. They could come back for the second. Yes, they turn. The fielder is there, but they'll make it pretty easy. The sheet moves on to 11 and the score 26. 26 for 1. St Lucie. 26 for 1 after 6. It's a good ball there from Brathwaite. He's bowling his fourth over on the trot. St Lucie replying to St Bess, who had made 153 for 5. They are 26 for 1. They're in the seventh over. That one was hit back past the bowler, but there's a fielder down there at long on, and they picked up a comfortable single. Score moves to 27. That was played in the covers. There's a fielder there, Sylvester Icky, who tried to chase, but the man comes off the long off boundary to field, and another single to the score. Down the leg. Should be a wide signal by the umpire. Yes, signal, and that counts for 2. Put the score to 30. So at the end of the seventh over, the score is 30 for 1, St. Lucie. It's Brian Gale in his fourth over. Score moves by 1 to 31. Kevin and 6, Ashik and 12. Again, that plays over the bowler's head, but a man comes off the long on boundary. Ragu for another single. Goes up to 33. That was a good ball there by Brian Gale. As a keeper, Shonda Francis is asking the umpire about the stumping. Umpire says not out. That one was played back past the bowler, but again, the man of the long on boundary came in and the batsmen were able to get a single. Score moves to 33-1, St Lucie. And that it could be out. No, he spilled it. That one went into a short third man, and I think that was Wallace who runs in off the 30 yards and spilled it. So Ashik moves on to 14 and the score to 34 for 1 St Lucie. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. It will be Sylvester Hickey will be taking over from Brathwaite. Brathwaite would bowl 4 overs for 18 runs. Score is 34 for 1 after 8. Got a target of now 120 in 22 overs with 9 wickets. Got a current run rate is 4.25 and the required rate is 5.45. That's a loud appeal. And he's out leg before. The batsman, as usual, is thinking that it was going down the leg. You can see that he played down the leg, but it seems like he came into his stumps to play down the leg. It was a fairly full ball, and the umpire raised that dreaded finger. So St. Lucie had lost their second wicket for 34 runs. Ashik had been out for 14 leg before to Sylvester Hickey. The new batsman to the crease is Jordan Pinnock. (34-4-2) St Lucie. Still needing another 120 more runs of 21.4 overs. Outside the off stump, Jordan swings and miss. Went through to the keeper, Francis. Super. I'm you know, cancel the game this morning, boy. I feel like ice. So is Ashok Touch, who is operating from the northern end, bowling his leg breaks. He so far bowled a 1.1 over for 7 runs. Kevin and 10, Pinnock and 9. 46 for 2. St Lucie chasing 153 made by St Bess. That one played in the covers. There's a shout for 2, but they decide on that. Score moves to 47. That was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. They get 1, and that's all they'll get. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is 49 for 2, St. Lucie. So it will be Sylvester Icky to continue from the southern end. You got a third man. You got a cover point, a man in the covers. You got a long off. That one was played back past the bowler. The man on the long off boundary fields for just a single. You got a short mid-wicket. You got a man on the long on boundary. That one played in the covers, beat the fielder. They get 1. That's all they'll get. Score moves to 52. 52-42. St Lucie. That one plays square of the wicket, but there's a man who's doing the sweeping for just a single. You could see there that the keeper was bribing the umpire. The umpire decided that he's not in for that. That was played down to long on for a single. Score moves to 54. That was played in the covers, fielded by the captain, Trooper Gale. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 53-4-2, St. Lucie, chasing 153 for 5 made by St. Bess. So it will be, I should touch to continue. That was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. They get one. That's all they'll get. $55-4-2. Current run rate is 4.00. The required rate is 6.06. That was played back past the bowler, but to be fielded by Trooper Gale, the captain. He's down on the long off boundary. And that's the end of the 14th over. Score is 56-2. After 14. Kevin on 13 and Pinnock on 14. As Icky continue from the south. It was a loud appeal for leg before umpire says not out. That was played back past the bowler for a single. So at the inning break, score is 59-2 at the 15. So we will be back in a short while. Mark Pinnock is on 16. Cabin Fernando also on 16 at the inning break. St Lucie 59-2 after 15. Fernando on 16. Jordan Pinnock on 16. We will be right back after the water break.
Welcome, sire.
So as we return after the water break, St. Lucie was in 59-4-2. They're in the after 15 overs. Still needing another 95 more runs of 15 overs with 8 wickets in hand. St. Bestwood made 153 for 5 in their 30 overs. At the crease is Cabin Fernando and Jordan Pinnock, both on 18. So Brian Gale, who had already bowled 4 overs, is bowling the 16th over. Bowled 4 overs for 16 runs with 1 wicket. It seems like Brian Gale may be hurt, but well, he's getting up by himself, so he's I think he's doing okay. You could hear the keeper shout to the umpire for obstruction of the non-striker. Obviously, he was just hoping that the umpire would make some decision, get the decision his way. Well, that's the first run after the inning break for St. Lucie. Is now 60-2. Still need another 94 more runs from 14.2 overs. That one loop in the air, and Brian Gale chased it, but falls into no man's land. So another single to the score. A swing and a miss. So at the end of the 16th over, the score is 61-2 St. Lucie. It will be Ragu will be taking over from Sylvester Hickey. $61-42 St Lucie. You got a short third man. You got a man at cover point, a man in the extra cover, a man in the deep cover on the boundary. A long on, a long off, a short mid wicket. St. Bess is fielding short today. It was a short ball and cabin swing to the leg and miss. Got hit on the thigh pad. Umpire signal leg by. Score moves to 62. That was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. All the way for, let's see from the umpire. I could see the keeper was hoping that the umpire would signal for. That was played back past the bowler. They get one. That's all they'll get because the man on the long off boundary comes off and fielded for. They just get a single. Score moves on to 69. Make that 70. Well, that's 69. Lesman Alderman Rowe. That was a short ball again. Kevin still not middling. $70-2. Another swing and a miss outside the off stump. $70-2. Pinnock and 24. Fernando and 18. That played in the covers. They get one. There's a man comes off the boundary. Sylvester Hickey picked up a single. Score moves to 71. Pinnock moves to 25. It's Ragu in his first over. And that was a short ball, and that was hit down to mid-wicket. One bounce in the fence for 4 by Kevin Fernando. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 76-2. Fernando on 22 and Pinnock on 25. So the target now is 78 from 13. Current run rate 4.47 and the required rate is 6.00. Jordan Pinnock is on 25. And Cabin Fernando on 22. 76-2 St Lucie. Chasing 153 for 5 made by St Bess. And Gale will be bowling his, this should be his last over. Yeah, he got 5 over for 18 runs with 1 wicket. I've seen they're making some changes with the keeper. Wallace, who had took the gloves and the pads from Francis. So I will assume Francis will be bowling soon. That one was let's see if it's a run or if it's a bye. Seems like it's a run down the leg. That was played back past the bowler for an easy single. A swing and a miss there by Jordan. That could be 2. But they decide to take a single. Pinnock moves to 26. while the score is 81-2. And Calvin has been out. I think he got out. Stump. I'll just wait and see how he got out. Just waiting for the score sheet to change, but I know it's 81-3. 81-3 after 18 overs. He's been bowled. Yeah, he's been bowled by Trooper Gale. It's Dylan Tugman who makes his way to the crease. 81-3 St Lucie. So it will be Shonda Francis. And that could be a wide signal by the umpire. And that one went right into his palms and fall out. That should be an easy catch there by Sylvester Icky, but the ball went in and popped out. And they picks up 3. The score moves to 85. I'll wait and see. So Pinnock is on 30. The score is 85-3 St Lucie. Tugman is yet to face the ball. That one played in the covers. There's a fielder there. They get one. They're thinking about the second. Yes, they will get it pretty easy. So Tugman is off the mark. Shonda Francis from the south. That one he get an outside edge and went into the third man area, fielded. They picked up a single. Score moves to 88. Tugman moves to 3. That was hit down to mid-wicket. They get 1. There's a fielder there. They're coming back for the second. He picks up 2. Pinnock moves to 32 and the score to 90 for 3. $90 for 3, St Lucie. That was hitting the covers. There's a man going around and you were unable to. He kicked it in the boundary for 4. That was a good shot there by Pinnock. He moves on to 36 and the score to 94. So at the end of the 19th over, the score is, I'll just wait for an update. 94 for 3. It's still got one more ball to bowl on my mistake. That was it hard and high. It's going all the way from massive 6 over covers. That's an in and out shot there by Pinnock, and he moves on to 42. That's a very good shot there by Jordan Pinnock. And the score moves on to 3 figures, 100 for 3. Jordan Pinnock moves on to 42. So St. Bestwood made 153 for 5 in their 30 overs. St. Lucie are now chasing. They were 100 for 3 after 19 overs. Pinnock is on 42. And Tugman is on 3. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. That was hit over covers. There's a fielder there. They get one. They're coming back for the second. Score moves to 102. 102 for 3. That one played square of the wicket. There's a fielder there, no run. That one was hitting the ground. It was fielded by the keeper, Wallace. That was hit hard and high. It's coming down here, down below, and it's another massive 6 there by Dylan. Score moves to 108. Dylan moves to 11. And that was it down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. And it's in the boundary. Let's see what they signal. Waiting on the umpire says 2. That one he played it square. He passed the fielder. They get one. They're coming back for the second. They chase. They picks up 2 and now they call for the third. Dylan moves on to 15 on the score to 113. So at the end of the 20th over, the score is 113 for 3. Pinnock on 42 on Dylan and 16. That was hit down to long off. Make that long on. He is a fielder there for just a single. 114 for 3. And that one was hit hard and high over mid-off. Make that long off. And Jordan Pinnock moves on to 48. So the score is 120 for 3. Still needing another 34 more runs from 9.3 overs. That was it. Over covers, and the fielder dives but was unable to come up with it, and it went crashing in the fence for 4. And that's a 50 there for Jordan Pinnock. A well-played 50, 52 from 37 balls. 3 4s and 3 6s. A well-put-together 50. Score moves on to 124 for 3. St Lucie. Pinnock moves on to 52. A well-played 50. And it's Shanda Francis. And he plays that one in the covers for just a single. So at the end of the 21st over, the score is 125 for 3. St Lucie. Still needing another 29 more runs from 9 overs. So St. Blesswood made 153 for 5 in their 30 over. St. Lucie now chasing their 125 for 3 in 21 overs. Jordan Pinnock and 53 and Dylan Tugman and 17. So again, the keeping job has been switched. Shonda Francis had taken over the keeping again, and Wallace now will be bowling. 125-for-3, St Lucie. First ball wide outside the off stump. Umpire signals wide. That was played in the covers. A little aerial, but fielded by Trooper. And we got an overthrow. They get one. They're coming back for the second, so it will be an easy 4. So Pinnock moves on to 57 on the score to 130. Jordan Pinnock and 57. Dylan Tugman and 17. That's a nice and drive there, but there's a field that comes off the long on boundary. It picks up a single. Score moves to 131. Pinnock moves on to 58. A swing and a miss there by Tugman. $131-for-3. Another 23 more runs from 8.3 overs. Ainsworth Wallace bowling from the northern end. And that one is short. It's played down to long on. There's a fielder again. Comes off the boundary. They picks up a single. Tugman moves to 18. On the score to 132. Again, that's back over the bowler's head, but it's short of all the fielders. Got Brian Gale, who had run in from the long off boundary, but we were just able to give them a single. The score after 22 overs is 133-for-3. So with another 21 more runs from 8 overs, 133 for 3. Dylan Tugman on 18 from 13, and Jordan Pinnock on 59 from 43 balls. 4 fours and 3 sixes. It will be another change of bowling from the northern end. Shonda Francis, who had bowled 2 overs, for 31 runs, has been replaced by Sylvester Icky. Returned to bowl. He already bowled 4 overs. So he got 2 more overs to bowl. 4 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. That one was played back past the bowler. They get 1. They're thinking about the second. Yes, they'll get it pretty easy. $135 for 3. Sylvester Icky bowled. That's a slower ball. That one plays over the bowler's head, but there's a man on the long off boundary. Should be just a single. Score moves to 136. That one again was played in the covers, and they take a quick single. Tugman and 19. Pinnock and 62. That was a good ball. But Pinnock was right on top of that, and he just plays it in the covers. Picked up a single. And Dylan has been out caught. Dylan had been out caught by Francis for 19. Pinnock is still there and on 63. The score is 138 for 3. And the new batsman to the crease is Tucker Jr. That was some good batting there by Dylan Tugman, who were able to get a lot of quick singles along with Jordan Pinnock. 138 for 3, St Lucie. Still needing another 16 more runs with 7.1 overs. So it's Sylvester Icky to Elton Tucker Jr. That one, beautiful shot in the covers. So at the end of the 23rd over. The score is 139. 139 for 4. Pinnock, who is on 6-3. Tucker Jr. on 1.
Welcome, Saya.
So while the score moves on to 149, 13 more runs from 6.3 overs. Pinnock is on 64. Tucker Jr. on 2. That's down the leg. There's an appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. They get a leg by. Score moves on to 142. while they're in the 24th over. So at the end of the 24th over, the score is 142 for 4. My mistake. Pinnock is on 64, Tucker Jr. on 2. So it will be Sylvester Icky to bowl his last over on the 25th of the game. He'll be bowling to Jordan Pinnock, who is on 64. 143 for 4. 11 more runs from 6 overs. That one was played down to square leg. They get 1. They picked up an easy 2. Score moves to 145. That one could be out caught. Now it's all the way for. Let's see if it's a 6. Or wait on the umpire to make his decision. Umpire signals 4. The score moves to 149. And Pinnock moves on to 70. That one he plays in the covers, is fielded by the bowler. $149 for 4. They are in the 25th over. That one, he could be out caught. Let's see if it's a. No, it's when. Let's see if it went all the way. Now it's just one bounce in the fence for 4. And that is. I think the score has been tied. I think the score has been tied. 153. Yes, the score has been tied. It's all leveled. 153 for 4. Pinnock is on 74. That one, he gently played it in the covers for. And that's the end of the game. That's 154. So Pinnock has been not out for 75. A well-played 75. $154 for 4. St Lucie. One with six wickets in hand. Again, St Lucie, 154 for 4. Chased down 153 made by St Bess. That was in 24.5 overs. .5 overs. That was a very good win there for St Lucie came back from a disappointing loss last week. Tucker Jr. not out too. And to give you a rundown of the scores, Pinnock 7, Ashok 14, Cabin 23, Jordan Pinnock 75 not out, Dylan Tugman 19, and Tucker Jr. 2 not out. You got 14 extras, give it a total of 154 for 4. In the bowling department, you got Brathwaite, 4 overs, 18 runs. Brian Gale, 6 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. Sylvester Icky, 5.5 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Ashok Touch, 4 overs, 26 runs, no wicket. And Rajid Raghu, 1 over, 14 runs. Shanda Francis, 2 overs, 31 runs. Ainsworth Wallace, 2 overs, 10 runs. And that's give the total of 154 for 4 made by St Lucie. Chase down 153 for 5 made by St Bess. And this is a 30 over affair. Until then, my friends, kudos to you all. I must say thanks to all the viewers. And I must also remind each and every one to tell your friends to TVN Cricket Power Play is on live and kicking. We'll be streaming. Should be streaming most of the game in the 30 overs. But I will inform you each week. We'll be back next week. Again, tell your friends to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell. Hit that thumbs up. Make the cricket more popular. You'll be able to see cricket from inside your bedroom if you can make it to the field. You take care. Next Saturday, we'll be streaming the late Richard Louis, his funeral service. We'll be streaming his funeral service next Saturday. If you checked on TVN Cricket Power Play, you will see where it advertised. It's coming on at 8 o'clock. Just at the moment, you can just subscribe. So whenever it started, you will be notified about the streaming of the late Richard Louis, who passed away just about 8 days ago or so. Until then, my friends, you take care. Love you. Bless.